Alright, hello once again and welcome back. Do some romancing Saga 2 on the SNES SSQ. It is I, your humble host, Harpoo. We're gonna continue to go through this awesome JRPG on the greatest console ever made. We'll get started in just a moment. As usual, I'll make sure everything is up and running live and hopefully we're working. You seem to be a-okay. It has been a day. Yesterday we did some co-op gaming and Dome Keeper and whatnot. I was gonna play this, but we had an impromptu last-minute change of plans, and it was worth it. Oh, you can just hit X to go to the map too. And then I hit B, so here. I'm still getting used to how this game works. So I remember there was a monster camp to the west we decided to go to so we don't get attacked from behind, and this is where we're going here. Grab the name of this real quick if I can. This is the Goblin Hole. So we're coming here to wipe it out, I think was the objective of our characters. Now, the hard part. I have to remember, I know that's mace, this should be the rapier. Rapier. This is our mage guy. This is the wind magic, water magics. We haven't tested the water magics yet. I imagine they're healing magics because they target my guys, and then this is some sort of... Let's find out what this skill does. Because it's like a wind skill that targets yourself. This guy is parrying, she has bow. And then this guy's got his sword. Based on the previous histories we saw with how the AI was attacking, I put the bow girl up top for our party formation until we learn a more appropriate party formation. Okay, that is some kind of shield. This is Punchy. Right, this is the potion, and then this is his weapon. Oh, he's got a mace. What is this? I forget what this is. Well, did that cost a skill point? Yeah. Let's find out what that is. Yeah, you can attack, no need to parry. Nice defense. Oh, they're picking on my archery, yeah. Can't believe it. Archer's in danger. Yeah, we'll have to figure out that other attack on our wizard later. Ooh, that's a lot of monsty. Alright, we'll do this. I believe we have AoE bow. Yeah. Make sure that targeted the right thing, cause yeah. And then this guy can stick with sword slashing. There's a large group of enemies. Very large. Oh, that's pretty good, hitting most of them. Yeah, what's good, Bob? Nice to see the bouncing warp. Okay, that's just the sword that he has. The other guy is poisoned now. I want to test the level 2 Watcher and see if that's a cure of some sort. Just single target here. Good block. That guy does some damage. We do not do damage yet, but hopefully with lots of training of swinging the sword, we'll become awesome at thrusting weapons. Okay, that is a cure spell. And then to test it out, let's see if this heals. In combat. It does indeed heal in combat. A bit more niche of a thing, considering... we auto heal at the end of combat in this game, it seems like. Definitely the first JRPG that has such a feature. Okay, we have rocks here. Looks like nothing to pick up. I haven't discovered any like hidden items yet, so I'm still unsure if that's a concept that exists in this game. Okay, these guys seem weaker to thrusting than I would imagine mace being some kind of smash or impact damage. Let's have her. Stab, stab. I'm just conserving some mana on my one guy for now. We'll get into some fancier skills later, no doubt. But I don't think we need to do too much here for these kinds of enemies. Unless we start facing more of those mimics. Alright, that clears out this room, and again, don't know if this game has hidden areas or secrets and stuff. So far, seems like what you see is what you get. Alright, out of curiosity. Okay, they are respawning, so the objective here is not to kill all the enemies. Probably looking for a boss monster of some sort to take out. Use their wind magic on that thing because it looks a little scary. It's a little scary looking. Very nice. Solid 15. Alright, maybe about 200-ish HP. Give or take. Don't do that. Must conserve mana. Hello, Sarge. How was your gun damming? You slay wave after wave of enemy soldiers. Get frogs. And these enemy sprites are pretty top notch compared to many other RPGs of this era. It's so fun going through the games in sequential order to see how stuff evolves. It's only gonna get better and better from here on out, right? Yeah, da 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 da. Zero damage mace swing. Fortunately, we only have like 2 good warriors here. I mean, the mage guy is probably gonna be great once he gets better magic spells. I feel like we have a ways to go. As for our hero, I'm hoping he learns some cool thrusting moves at some point in time. Yeah, you didn't parry or block the claw attack. Shocker. These things are kind of tough. By tough, I mean they have a nice healthy pool of hit points. Give it a salamander first, he'll die faster. I attacked the wrong thing with my DPS. Alright, that's fine, she's got it covered. I would attack with the other guy, but then I have to menu over to his attack options, so I'm just gonna keep pairing with him. Generally, you know. There's a lizard down there, there's bat things, bat things. I don't want to get caught running, so... Let's see how we perform if I have this guy participate in the combating. Because, you know, I don't think they're gonna wipe out our whole team. Oh, they just put 2 of my guys to sleep, though. They do wake up after getting hit from sleep. So this weird turnip demon... Probably want to prioritize killing that thing. It's pretty fast, too. Dies in 1 hit. Definitely prioritize that. Bonk. That does some kind of status. If only the English patch left all of the dialogue Japanese intact, but I understand, I think I know why it gets scrambled. It's a natural consequence. Alright, so this cave was empty. Try and avoid these guys and get out. And came in from that way, we checked the top. Oh yeah, right. Hold up. No, that's not what I want. Oh. It's very sensitive menu slider in this game. Yeah, because we're pretty quick, which is nice. We seem to be quite speedy. So I will stab the turnip man. HP. Yeah, 66. Something. I had a feeling we would encounter the flyers. Alright, so, hang on guys. We'll eliminate the slug first. And then, since I have so many of these, why don't we super attack the flying guy and see if we can one-tap it. Not quite a one-shot. Okay, they have over 300 HP. Good to know. I still am not sure what these enemies are. They seem like there's some kind of just weird, I don't know, lizard mouth, snake mouth, demon thing coming out of a tarot slip. What I could do is, I have to hold the button. Just called a knight. Naito. Naito. Like N-I-G-H-T. Slight progress. There are 2 chests over there. Okay, there's just 2 gobos. Still don't know what that does. I've never seen anything pop up after it hits you. Dang, it took all 5 of our characters to down that one guy. Here's some foes. I want to see what leveled up. Staff and axe leveled up. Staff and axe. Oh, I was holding down, but we didn't move. Thank you for slaying that monster. Okay, nothing in this room, quick as I can tell. I would like to get up there. I guess I'll check this hole first. Got one of those rat beasts. Stab that. Oh, we have learned a new move. Very good, let's try it out. Party. We'll do an AoE here. Hail. Oh. Hell OD too. You are still the only one to have used that emote. Well, this costs 0, so I guess he just has a better attack now. Only 1.5 taste. I see, I see. Notice you're growing another plant. Seemingly. What happened to your other flower? You can guess the right word to replace. See, you can't force it to be a thing. It has to happen naturally. New plant this month. These things are very physically resistant. Well, it's a good excuse for me to use a light bulb, I suppose. Gonna replace thee the next time? No, I don't think I will replace thee. That's tryharding too much. It's far too imperative of a word to be replacing it willy-nilly. Goblino. Gabardino. Oh. I don't need the light ball. Let's keep stabbing with my rapier. You can swing with your mace. Yeah, while they work on that guy, let's have this guy hit the other one. Oh, the sleep. The AoE sleep spell. Pretty nasty. Honestly. Got nice damage from Bear. Bow leveled up. Okay, some zombies over here. Trolling. Oh, they have like a big thing sticking out of their head. Holy! This is some fucking... Oh, fireball, this guy. I don't trust it. Let's save his stuff for healing. I didn't mean to go back. Oh my god, they hurt. I should have parried. Things are insane. Okay, well, we do one random with everybody putting in maximum effort here. Man, he did 16 damage through the shield. I thought the shield was just like a block thing because I've always seen his zeros after it, but guess not. Ah, interesting. I think we interacted with the skeleton there because I was hatching, and we should probably kill the slug first. Nice 0 damage. But they would kill it, the two of them. I was not correct. That's a pretty solid hit there. I was never worried. Never worried about it. Hold up, wait. It sounded like a switch activated twice off there. Let's see if my sword does more to these things than these. Mace. Doubt it. Probably need to wait for 2 light balls, generally. Yeah, sword can't cut these things. Bow can pierce them, though. And apparently his sword can do damage to them. I don't know how that works. But my other guy's great sword. Right, there are 2 different kinds of swords in usage here. Is that like open a passage? Yes, okay. That's why it's making noise. And it seems like we're just encountering enemies on these tiles. Stabby, stabby. Protect the Emperor. Here, because I want to level up my water magics, make sure we are getting some water EXP. It's definitely harder to farm water, I feel like, unless I want to be wasteful about it. At the moment, because I don't have any offensive water. Excellent job, team. Real quick, because I haven't in a while. This game is quite punishing if we don't save frequently. Alright. The heck are those things? They're like the slugs, but someone stretched out their faces. Yeah, you know, an idea. Ow. They have the lifesteal move, does a lot of damage. If I ever find that spell, considering it's a 1-to-1 ratio, I'm gonna guess that if I do find it, we won't do as much damage with it as they do to us. Stop healing for so much. Okay. Oh, we're starting to get some more damage with the rapier. 8-2. Goblins. I don't know what the idea behind them spinning and sticking their foot out is. They've been doing that since, well, Romancing Saga 1 at least. I don't know about the other Saga titles. Alright. What do we have here? An Elder Bow. And 100,000 monies. Well, the question is, where do I go from here? I'll save after we equip. An Elder Bow, 11 damage. Alright, out of curiosity, I believe my main character can use a bow too, right? Yeah, we can. Maybe I'll start messing with the bow bit. Would the bow also count? Now, the bow is its own thing. Alright, tell you what, I won't actually use the bow main character. Unless this game has some kind of promotionary system and you want to level up stuff. I have no fist fighters. I wonder if a monk would be a fun thing to try. This guy's level 9 sword. This guy's level 9 sword. So I'll be focusing on magic, that much is true. What if this guy gets the bow? In an order. I want him to pick up some bow skill. I don't know. Go for it. Make him more varied. Boy. Too bad that the monsters do not stay dead. So, bow, huh? I guess there's no time like the present to start learning the bow. I mean, it's not nothing. Just so he has some other sort of option, right? Oh, we have to fight this again too. The door doesn't stay down. That's a shame, yeah. Okay, that's an improvement for Rapier. 4 damage on this monster. I need the game to give me a spear. A nice spear to use. at 5 damage. Getting better. Seven damage. Just keep growing stronger and stronger. It's crazy. And actually, touch the thing. Ooh, we finally learned something new. Oh, you learned the AoE bow attack. It's been a while since anyone's learned anything new. I can't believe we haven't learned a single rapier skill yet. For the rapier. And spamming it as much as we can here. Yo, it's the rabbits, the ghettos. Now I have 2 AoE magic users. Uh-oh, they shot an arrow at me. How about that? Stabby, stabby. Ding. Still not sure what that move achieves for the enemy, but I guess I don't mind seeing it. Okay, so we went that way, we got the treasure chests. Right, now we have to go up the stairs. I didn't go up the stairs yet. Wait. Quit sucking my health out of me. Oh, he has a bow attack too. So it has a chance to apply status? I haven't seen that yet from ours. I wonder what status that is. I do not know. Doesn't seem to stop us from using a character normally. Snake. Second snake. Alright guys, just continue to essentially alter battle to victory. lizard. Those are no mere lizards. Those are big lizards. Some of the biggest, even. Give me 1 second. Okay, there's a lot of dodging going on and stuff. So is that more of a dazed status or something than confused? I thought I was confused at first, but she was not attacking or performing random actions. It was just passing her turn. Oh my god, we learned a new move. It's a dodge. Maybe that's why it took so long to learn, because it was a dodging skill. Looks like I was confused about that daze status, indeed. We have some sort of parry maneuver now. Wait a second. Interesting. It's not like a selectable move. Did we just learn a passive ability of some sort? Hold on a second. Okay. Streak grows just like the plant badge. Wonderful news. To start your streak once again from the zero. Something poetic about it. What's this say? Is that correct? Did I get that right? This target on the top. We got a target acquired? We got our target? Was that like the mission for being here? We've completed the mission? I'm not sure what we got our target was. I'm gonna finish exploring the whole cave. despite that. I'm not sure what that message means. Yeah, da da dee da 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 do 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 do. Stabby, stabby. Now that looks like a boss. I'll take out these three and then we'll see what happens. Because there's not much left to this cave. That's for sure. Yeah, da 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 da. Practice some, oh, actually, because we're faster against this guy. Turnip Man is very expedient. Okay. Oh, there's like a red goblin here, so slaying this guy ought to be our ultimate objective. Do some AoE magics. Some wind magic. We'll have him try hard again. Do some AoE bow stuff. And then I guess we'll have him... Oh, he can't select the back row. Okay, back row is safe until the front row is not alive. I blinded them all, that's pretty good. Imagine that hits their accuracy. He actually hit them all too. Why you the boulder? Since we're towards the end, just to level up the water magic, I'm gonna make sure I use it. Yeah, it does do that status effect. Yeah. Fireballs. Stay in the water. Potty. The bow thing. The sword thing. Okay, I got 2 waters in. We'll do the final spell we have on the boss. Nice. 327. I don't think I translate this. This money's. Oh, technical points, okay. Heavenly magic leveled up. That's his water magic. And his wind magic. Bow leveled up. Oh good, all the monsters are gone. Save immediately. So I didn't save before encountering that guy. If you ever see a standing still enemy, clear out the riffraff and then save. We are back in the town. I go sleep in my bed. Some good HP values from the looks of things. I am here on the throne. Ah, we can actually go here. It just says foo. It's a sigh. Okay. Everyone's nice and healthy. Fantastic. Our LP is 13 out of 16. I still know what LP is for. This is 10 out of 14. This is 10 out of 10. Oh, what is this menu? Yeah, Surge coming in for raid. What's up? Thanks for the raid. That's equipment. Gundam, just that. Goddamn raid. Okay, this is just another way to view our stuff and organize. That's all these menus are. I still know what LP is exactly. Anyway. How's my inventory looking? We got some kind of 3 defense armor. We got some kind of accessory floating. I think we've had that. We have a shield here. 18 defense. His current shield's better. They'll probably translate what the shield is. It's only 3 defense versus these like 10 defenses. I guess it's only 8 defense. Oh, that's what the target was that I acquired. That was a drop from the enemy. It's a target shield. Ah, that makes so much sense. Oh my good lord, man. I guess it's better than him having the gauntlet on. Unless the gauntlet has some sub-ability again, I'm not sure if it's just defense or what. Never mind, it's not better. This guy actually doesn't want to use shields, it seems like. His defense goes down with the shield. Oh no, maybe the target shield... Can I get item info? Maybe it does, like... Yeah, let me read this info. On the bottom. This game does have info. Yeah, it says defense evasion. Is it giving 18 evasion? I believe that is what it is doing. %, evasion increase for the target shield. Guarded that deflects attacks at 18. Okay. I want my archer to have that then. That could be pretty good item. Rather than the raw defense. Let's have her be dodgier. Out of curiosity. Weren't toxic, you just quit in the middle of the matches. You did nothing wrong. Alright, this is 10 defense power. This is a 45% chance to block, I assume. Yeah. And then this gives 10... something. I'm not sure what the other thing is. We'll try the target shield out though. You didn't get the hero you wanted twice in a row, so you quit. Rage quit. Skull said enough. I don't want to play this game anymore. Yeah, that's the problem with those styles of games. Sometimes, a lot of the times, you can't play as the person you want to play as. And they don't let people pick the same hero. Hey, I'm in a storage. I can sell this, I think. It's just 3 defense and it has no ability. This... what does the bottom say on this? Okay, this apparently increases magic power. didn't realize this did that. So I want to switch this accessory with the other. We'll keep the shield. I'm gonna get rid of this armor. Just to double check, what does the armor say? It says body protective gear. Yeah, we'll sell the armor. I withdraw. Anything cool here? Some more buttons. I need to find an item store. I don't have any of these items. Equip. A wizard. Swap this with this. And then go to items, because it doesn't show you on that screen, which is unfortunate. This does nothing. Okay, so the other thing is more useful than this. This is literally one defense. I will sell this and the armor to get rid of it. Actually, you know what? For posterity's sake, in case I ever want anything, we'll just hold it. I don't think I need money. I feel like we have a ton of cash. Let me go talk to the weapon and development people. Where are they at? Are they outside? You wouldn't mind if you got to play the werewolf or snake girl. Okay, they're still not doing anything new, it seems. How are the horses? Fantastic. Horses! So we don't have an item store. I'm guessing these haven't changed or improved. No. Yet. Well, I think the next task is to go back to here. And then we take revenge on the guy. I'm gonna keep leveling his sword for now. It has draft at the upper half of the highest rank. Everyone hates it because it's abused by parties that get in the opposite teams. How does it get abused exactly? Seems to be a black line on my Emperor's eyes that he could have status. Oh, maybe that's blind status. Oh. Then what does the light ball do? One player feeds the other team, probably also gives info. So, it's not bad because it's a draft mid, it's bad because the teams are randomized, I guess, and somebody's in like a call with the others, and then they start helping them out and griefing. That's like a whole different problem. Silly video game. Ding. I have new enemies here. I'm a little curious to look around the town a bit. I don't think we can get in any doors though. Ooh, fancy wizard looking guys. I'm sure they will be no trouble for me. Nice to see how 18% dodge is working. Okay, to cast a weak fireball. Well, that was weak because it hit the wizard, I guess. Go and specify the kind of draft. This draft involves drafting players. In IRC, it doesn't tell you who's in the party until after you're done drafting. 2 captains are randomly selected for each team. Well, that sounds like a very cute mode to have player drafting, but yes, as a negative, you will be prone to bad apple behavior. That makes sense. Fight me, nerd. There's a sleepy boy here. Player drafting is like next level cancer. Yeah, we used to do player drafting in real life, playing wiffle ball and manhunt. Oh, good times. Field hockey. Nothing wrong with some player drafting when it's local. Everyone is, you know, not an asshole. I wonder if I can kill those fucking mimic enemies a bit easier. Also, I definitely did not target the turnip man. I should have targeted the turnip man. You pool players is everyone you know from school. Ah, that was everyone we knew from the neighborhood, and then people that the neighbors knew, so it wasn't even everyone that you knew personally. My youth was very blessed, I suppose, in many ways. We had a very close-knit community. You knew pretty much everyone on your block and across the street from your block. And there were a lot of kids, so there's a lot of people to hang out with. My tank has been spanked. I might want to express some additional firepower to make sure this thing buys. USA childhood dream, you cannot relate. And the neighborhood's still just as dangerous here in the USA. That's why you stick together with the people you know. Sword guy missed. Ugh. Stabby, stabby. Thank you. Thank you. It's getting scary, yo. Everyone is gonna have somewhat the same experience in whatever game you're playing. I know there's no comparison between IRL and then this hilarious internet draft that Dota seems to have with players. I was going off on a tangent for pretty much No real reason. Yeah, player drafting is totally fine. Oh my god! That hurt! Ah, what the fuck? AoE and poison? Oh crap. We got smoked? Yeah, we got smoked. The enemies are terrifying. I don't really have time to cure everybody. We just gotta hope that we can kill this guy. If he spams doing that, if he did that like twice, I think we would just party wipe. So if both of them decide to do that attack, there's a chance we could die. Thankfully we heal after every encounter. I'm not gonna fucks with the chests. We're just gonna get upstairs if we can. And then head to the balls. I don't think it gave you anything except tech points. Yeah, it's just a true mimic. It's not like hiding its loot. Extra hard fight for nothing, but I mean it gave you experience. It lets you know that you are Wimpy Wimperton. You have a long way to go on your journey. And that is not nothing. Missed the Cards and Castles tournament today. Is that something that you regularly partake in? Beep 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 beep. Oh, I never realized until this guy did that just now. The enemies like pop up when they start tracking you. Do they always do that? Took a nap and woke up 2 hours too late to check in. Damn. I actually took a nap today too, and then I woke up just in time. It was the perfect length of a nap. Natural wake up, no alarm clock too. I was like, oh yeah. Let's go have a day. So 16 DM, 15 DM messages. They're probably like, hey, you wanna play, bro? You wanna play? Hey, the tournament's happening, hey. You're gonna lose. Could have 5 packs for free. Oh, missed out. Is that a hippopotamus? Demon hippopotamus. It wasn't that scary for a hippopotamus. Ooh. Okay, we learned something new. It looked like the dodge thing that their lord had learned. So I'm guessing I can't actually tell him to activate that. Oh, yeah, there are passives. So this is what we just learned, and the other guy just learned this too. I can translate the name of Snagi something or other. Nagi Hadai, apparently sweeping. Alright, let me run a test, right? Save again. Make sure I saved. This is just an on-off button, right? Oh, it deletes the moves. So you forget. So you have a limit to the amount of moves that you can learn. I wonder if that's why I haven't learned rapier skills. Okay, well, let me reset. Let me get that one back. I'm gonna forget the sword moves because I don't want to use sword with my guy. And see if that lets him, learn more stuff. This might be a menu I have to manage more. This and the defensive version of it are like the same thing. Do I want to keep the parry? Nah, we'll forget the parry too. I'll keep my 2 defensive skills. Let's see if that lets us learn more. Also, I'm curious. Their sword level is 8 still. It is pure superstition. I'm not sure if that would have been preventing us from learning the rapier skills. We know they have skills because this one's here. Arresting skills. But we'll try it out as an experiment. I'll save again. We'll lock it in. Lock it in. I'm sure I can relearn those skills if I use swords. God damn it. That's fine. If there is an auto mode, I do not know what button activates it. I don't think there's an auto mode. Oh, we learned something new. Yo, sick. I don't know how she duplicated herself like that, but sweet. How many tech points did that consume? Just 2? Do it again. That does a lot of damage. This is pretty good for only 2 tech point costs. Right. Fight the Skelly boy. I can't believe he put everybody to sleep. Everybody. Also, a little double bow thing does no damage to Please die, Mr. Turnip Man. I have an excuse to use healing magic. Ding. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay. There's no such thing. Oh, you looked into it. And not every RPG has auto. It is true, you have to click the attacks every time. I don't mind it personally. But I'm also used to doing this. It can be maybe daunting for people that, you know, if it's not in English, is you need to know what all of these are for the most part. But it's organized very intelligently, which helps a lot. Okay, almost up to this guy again. Oh, I did not mean to do that sword skill with my dude. What happens if the MC dies here? That's game over, I guess. But if you mean like plot death, I don't think there'll be another plot death. Although maybe another plot death does happen, because again, we created a character called Arpu, and we're playing as Gerard at the moment. I don't even know if this is still the preamble that we're playing here. Or not. I've not played the remake for this, so I don't know the flow of the game. Still in the tutorial, yeah. We could be. The spooky ghost enemies. I gotta fight at least one. Okay. I like the music. Damn, they're back again. It's impossible to see through my technique because anyone who receives it inevitably dies. Follow in your father's and brother's footsteps. Okay, let's see if this is an actual battle here. Firebaloo. I'm gonna give this guy, or I'm gonna give my lord protection. He does a lot of magic attacks if I recall, so there's no reason to spam the parry, I don't think. And I'm gonna use a 3-mana move to see if I can cause the status. Yeah, he'll be attacking my lord. So romantic. Yeah, that's Abdul track. Alright, time to spam healing on whoever gets hit. This is SaGa said to you. Ow. It does 104 plus 33 earlier. We healed 139. We should be back at full. I'm just gonna spam healing on our lord here. Make sure we stay nice and up and up. Romance their dad, but being gay is illegal in the game, so he died. I don't know if it worked out quite like that. This motherfucker just poisoned everybody. Oh, that does so much damage. And he heals for it too? I have a cure. But I don't know if it'll be worth it to run the cure on every single person of mine. Versus just DPSing the boss here. Oh, he did the thing. But we block it this time. And I missed. What can he do? Romance. Okay, what are we at? 72, 109, 173, 144, 144. Fireball, you get the poison off of yourself. Attack. We'll keep attacking here for now. Okay, if he's gonna be spamming that, that's good for me. Still healing 130 per turn, eh? Alright, let's potion the girl. Let's get rid of the poison on our warrior. Let's have you also potion yourself. She can... I'll do this skill again. Oh, just the potion is curing the poison. Okay. I didn't realize the potion would cure the poison. That's funny that I double targeted her because we'll cure it here. Okay. That potion is really good then. Right, we only get one per battle. The problem with it is, I am running low on magic. Okay. Spirit of the Lord. Keep swinging. He did not get equipped with a potion, so we'll just keep attacking. And then I'll cure her. And if he does it again, I'll just have to damage her, so she's dead. Okay, well. The potion revives too? I had no idea. This guy is just healing non-stop. Nice zero damage, so they were poisoned again. We're just gonna have to accept the fact that we're poisoned here. Heal him. Potion is so helpful, heals, removes poison, revives. What can it do? I don't know. This is a pretty useful potion item in this game. I'd love to buy more. They're very limited. Hey, we got him. Kuso. I can't believe I've been defeated. Do I have to sleep for a time longer to recharge my power? SaGa. You can't raise your Dota MMR, and neither can you. Got him. But I'm not dead yet. I'll get my revenge, I promise. Father, brother. I have avenged them. But I'm worried about that Kujunsi thing. The dead can't possibly come back to life. I'll try to get this, but All those scrolls, all hope is lost. Looks like it's sticking around. Okay. Somon's actions led to the conquest of northern Varenis, making it possible to advance in the southern Varenis. That was the city we just liberated there, I guess. 1 year later. Thanks to Lord Gerard's efforts, the domestic unrest has subsided. However, a year has passed since Lord Victor's death. I think it's about time we took action. They're saying, that's true, we can't stay in Avalon forever, can we? Give me some information. Tell me the information. In the southern Valens, there's the Victor facility, which was once built by the Empire. Shikashi. However, someone has now constructed a fortress there and controls the rite of passage through the canal. In the southern region of Redon, there was a mountain called Tongshan that produced precious gemstones. What you're saying is you want us to go to war over resources. Just like most every war. While its current status is unknown, it undoubtedly contributed to the Empire's finances. The Victor Canal. Gosh. We're expanding in the southern Varens. Wow, we're actually conquering, huh? Yo, we look badass. Holy shit, what happened to Harpoo? I want the status. Or not Harpoo, Gerard. Are we still Emperor? We are still Emperor. Oh, we've lost our magical abilities, it seems like. So what, we can't... No, we still have fire and light there, but it doesn't show up here. Interesting. Does this only show like your defaults and not stuff you inherited? Oh, that's weird, because this guy has fire and ice on his too. I never noticed that before. I wonder what the disconnect is about. Maybe it's just things you have equipped currently? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm surprised we don't have fire and light there. Anyway, that's besides the point. Have we or have we not acquired new supplies? Also, is everybody healthy from, you know, it's been a year. Did the game heal us? It looks like it healed us. I still don't know what the LP limit is about. Let's see what the NPCs have to say. Alright, still keeping track of how much money we have and how much we're making a month, whatever. Salute. Your Majesty, have you inquired? It seems there are thieves in the town of Avalon. Where are they now? Thieves in my city. They apparently sneak in at night by climbing across the rooftops. That's so. It's been a full year, so I haven't recovered from that grueling battle. I don't know if I ever will. Hey, you never know. Sometimes time passes and you guys heal. Sometimes time passes and you guys do not heal. That is the JRPG way. Okay, I'm probably gonna say some different names here and there because sometimes the kanjis don't get ripped correctly. So we're gathering information south of Allen's. There is the Ventor Pass instead of Victor. Ventor Pass, which was once built by the Empire. Uh-huh. However, someone has now built a fortress there and controls the rite of passage. Okay, this is the same guy who was having council with us. He's saying the same thing. And he's talking about Mount Tong and the gemstones and stuff. A warehouse, my warehouse. What doth we have in the warehouse? It looks like we have not restocked. And not a very diligent lord, are we? Considering we don't seem to order supplies. Speaking of supplies, I should probably equip everybody with an emergency Hoshioni. Okay. There's that. Hey, did you guys learn any new formations? No. Speaking of formations, what formation are we in? Good. 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 Alright, what are you guys saying? Emerald, how are you? Se mucho rondas. Okay, and he's saying the same thing. So it seems like these guys don't change their dialogues all that much. Alright, she's talking about the thief in Avalon. I got a thief in my fair city of Avalonius. I imagine all these guys are just, you know, not saying much. Still don't know how to take a person off of the team and swap around. Not that I will. Guess if I don't have to, I see no reason to, but just curious about it a little bit. Lady, you are in the worst position. I want to go to the prisons. We don't seem to make much use of these jail cells. Okay, these guys don't seem interested in us. Leave all of your Avalon needs to us. Wrong door. Hey, weapons development guys. Anything new happen? Nothing? In a year? You guys like developed one wacky helmet and that was it. Okay. Guess I'm going to check out the city. Then. See if anybody talks about these thieves here. Anything new in the shops or no? Does not appear so. Alright. He's still kya, he's still wai. Anybody in the inn? At the inn? Nope. Old man. Well, I guess we're just heading out. It's not like it's nighttime. I don't know what this guy is about. If anything, might not be about much. Town seems peaceful. Watch them rooftop soldiers. Alright, so where are we supposed to go? Oh, we can go off the edge of the screen. Can I visit Avalon? Maybe Avalon has new supplies. Yes, okay. Now we've got something. Not stay the night, but I will check out your residency and ensure it's up to code, aka it doesn't have any unopened treasure chests. Alright, finally free from Kushini or whatever his name is. Thank you. Finally, we can play outside. Nice to have a new town theme to listen to. Oh, there's a boater here. Boater. The Ordeon Sea is dangerous to sail in as pirates based in select fortresses frequent the area. Sure. AKA, you're not supposed to go this way yet, player. Irashaimasu. Gotta have a drink of the local specialties, right? Isn't she was planning to eat me next? Do all the other Townley stuff first, and then I'll keep the main building. Seems that Kujinshi took lives and used that energy to feed his subordinates. Seems... what is this? A shop? Ooh, spear! I've been waiting for this. Fuck yes. Rapier, some kind of boots and some kind of shield. What kind of boots are these? Are they better? Grass shin guards. You know what? I'll buy a pair. And then this thing, the shield is a leather guard. I wish I could like view the stats on these things in advance. Oh, okay, this one lets me view the stats. The leather guard has an ability here. Interesting that these weapons seem to have abilities. There's a 15% chance to guard to deflect attacks. And 1 unit costs 32,000 crowns. 15% chance to guard is less than the other shield, I think. Yes, give me that spear. What kind of spear is it? Longusubia? Longusubia? Longusubia. I'm not sure what kind of spear that is. We'll keep the mace so that we have axe tech too. Our shield is 1023. The other one was 15. What was the other thing I bought? I bought shin guards for this guy to try out. So he has this 416 thing. Oh, he has these on. Okay. If it adds to dodging, then I kind of want her to be as dodgy as possible. We can get rid of the shirt. It does nothing. Get rid of the shin guards. Sell this. Sell this. Buy one of these shields because I think we have like, well, I'm not sure how the money in this game works exactly. Every time I buy, we still have 10,000 crowns listed on the bottom. That number doesn't change. And we have like hundreds of thousands in the Royal Armory, so I feel like we can, if it's just constantly withdrawing from the Royal Armory or something of that nature, we're probably fine. Okay. Both of these are the same defense. One of them doesn't have an 18% chance to block. What I'm gonna do is try it out on him, just to try it out. Oh, we finally have a spear though, I'm so excited. Talk to that guy. Any item shops around here though? That's what I really want. stock up on some items. I am a genius inventor. Oh, I am the third generation of the genius inventor Hira. My family has been full of genius inventors for generations. You wanna apply your genius to inventing me some cool stuff? Okie dokie. We have a genius inventor. We have a weapon shop that's not designated. Weapons/armor. A bar. And we have the main mansion, which I cannot enter apparently. The door is locked. How dare. Now hold up. Right, travel. Always save the video game. Ah, okay. Oh man, I'm gonna get so lost in my adventures here. We've got a town, and we've got this thing. I guess I go to the town first. Can't go further south. Real quick, I guess. Let me just scour around. I don't know if this game's gonna have any secret areas, or if everything will just be designated on to the map. Go to the town. Not translate the name of the town. Maybe this will say something. Says this town must not be sold. Dragon's Lair. Okay. Lately, there seem to be more monsters. We've got another inn. One lovely bedroom. Two lovely bedrooms. Alright. This town is protected by the martial artists of Dragon City. Now, this is supposed to be Dragon City, not Dragon Lair. I have a weapons store here. The fighter from the dragon side is invincible. Right, say so. There's no conversation, it's just go. Is that just a plain bow? I'm pretty sure that's just a plain bow. Translate needs to be reloaded. Longbow, Chokyu. And this shirt is a doublet. Does it do anything special? What the fuck is happening here? Let me try something. I need to reload the OCR. So first Google was like saying translation error, now the OCR is picking up. Like I'm trying to translate just the 3 description kanji and it thinks there's like 7 for some reason. The OCR does use Python scripting, which I think requires the internet. So if we had an internet hiccup there or something of that nature, it could get funky. Let's just reload it. No, it's just having a really hard time with these kanjis. That's pretty curious. I wonder what is going on with that. Trying to get one at a time. Like, I can get the thing above it fine, but for whatever reason... Alright, it says clothes, it's just plain clothes. For whatever reason, some of that kanji was giving it a really difficult time. That's 3 defense. This is just 1 defense. See that one, no problem. Head equipment, magic power increase. Ooh, a magic power increase helmet. Guess we'll give that to our resident magician. Unless he already has it on? No, this is different. It's a little less defense, but we'll take it. Okay, this guy can't wear that helmet. It's a little weaker than the gloves. Probably a little weaker than all that. Alright, so we got a spare helmet. I'll deposit the helmet, maybe. Or we could just sell it, right? We're gonna get better stuff later. I don't know if characters will be switching out, losing gear. I'm not sure if there'll be more death and then, like, stat transference. What does this helmet do? Protects from blindness. Okay. I'll hold on to that then. Protects from blindness. Not too worried about that status, but could be helpful. This seems to be a bar. It seems to be an empty house. An old man behind the house. In the mountains to the west, there's a training ground for martial artists called the Dragon's House. Oh, I wonder if that unlocks it on the map for me. Maybe I should go train with dragons too. Okay, he said the same thing as the other guy. Maybe I should train before facing the dragon too. Did I talk to you at all? Miss? No. Nansuka? Oh, I didn't expect something to happen, huh? He's like, are you okay? Fighters from the Dragon's Lair are invincible. Leave the affairs of this town to the fighters and everything will be fine. Okay, so this town, which I didn't translate the name of, is protected by a group of martial artists that belong to some sort of dragon temple or something or some such. Anything over there that I missed? Okay, we can go there now. We have access to it. Let's go to here first. Why not? Don't get in the way. They actually say different stuff, huh? Kinda expecting them all to say the same thing. Attacked by an actual dragon? It could be. I'm training here to master the secret of martial arts. I'm developing a new special move. I desynchronize them. Can't imitate that. They said foo-foo. Some cool music in this game. The dragon attacks to the breathing fire, it spits battle monks in you. It's quite the elaborate dragon you've imagined. Okay, yeah, tell me none of you say anything worth my while. Well, like, Huss. Puss. Probably more like Paw, because Sue is a pause. But we're just This is the room of Carl, the leader of the Dragon's Lair. Alright, well, let's save. In case Carl was a fighter. I am his attendant. Lord Carl is troubled because there's an enemy in the monster's lair that's immune to martial arts. Okay, is this gonna be a side quest? I'll do it if I can have a cool spear as a reward, yo. We will definitely crush the monster nest, no matter what plot it is. Top option. Let's cooperate. Bottom option. Do whatever you want. Let's cooperate, yo. SaGa, I see. Want to take a shower? We are no longer Gerard. We are still Gerard. 1 year later, Gerard. Now defeat that squishy creature on the second floor of the monster's nest. Squishy. So you're trying to fight like a slime and you have no magic. I wish I could use magic. It would be great if we could use magic, but we're just martial artists, you know. Okay. Boss, we're asking you for help. Call me boss. Hey, boss. Oh my god, grown-up Gerard. I know. Grown-up Gerard. And we're out to invade another area as a conquering lord, but we're doing a side quest to kill monsters, I guess. This is the monster nest. Okay, I guess we'll do this first. Got to start learning the spear techniques. Yo, is that fairy? I love fairies. Whoa, ladies with swords and Snecko. Oh, okay, what is this? I have a... Ah, this is my magic. This is the last thing I use. This is my new spear, right? Yes, okay. We stab with spear. I forgot the magic was the last thing I was using. We can do that. We can potty. She can fire her bow. You can swing your sword. Oh yeah, now that's some damage. It's so much better than a rapier for me. The status saying me. I don't know what that did. Probably lowered my speed or something. If I had to wager, I guess. The riding will continue until morale improves. They all just take damage from something? Did I see that correctly? You like fairies? Me too? What is that emote even of? What is it from? I don't recognize it. Oh, we're learning! But I don't know what we learned. It seems like we got an idea and then we didn't do anything. This game has a great many mysteries to it. What the heck are those things? The heck is that supposed to be? How do you translate that name? Like a dude carrying a lantern. Unfortunately, the OCR is like having the hardest time. Let me try the top one instead. Oh. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Please. A mandarm. Mandamu. I'm on my quest, all's right in the world. I concur. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned aging? Aging. I guess I'll try this and see what it does. How you doing, Jeff? Animated Steam sticker of Dancing Dark Willow from Dota, who's a fairy. Oh. That's a Dota emote. We don't do Dota here. Seems inappropriate for the channel, but we'll leave it for now. Oh, sick, man! Sick animation. Spear was the right choice. Gonna maim the fuck out of Spear. And I knocked out my lady. These things might be pretty strong. You know what I should do is kill this guy on the bottom here. I'm against fairies and dancing. You insinuate. I just don't allow strangers into my house. Nice parry, man. Nice parry. Definitely look forward to getting away from this turnip monster who puts you to sleep. Yes, you do. Are you truly gonna try to tell me what I do and do not do? What's with all those bugs that visit me? They're not strangers, okay? Now, what's your response? X to doubt. Press X all you want. Alright, well, that was a bad turn for us. And we lost the guy's actions, we missed. Everyone's blinded. Status effects can stack, as we can tell. My guy's like dazed and blind and poisoned. Good confirmation to have. These monsters don't seem too bad. I should probably tell my guy to not parry and participate in the swinging of the sword. I don't know if we're gonna hit this thing. We'll try one more time to bypass the blind, and then I'll probably have to take some more extraordinary measures to kill this snake. Okay. DPS got through. Seriously, what is the inspiration behind this weird bug's design? It's holding a shovel and a lantern. He's a bug. Can he not see in the dark? He needs to hold a lantern or something? Lights the cave up? Oh, we learned a new spear technique. He's a grave digger. Yeah, digging their graves, right? Okay. Save since I learned a new skill. Just want to take a peek around here and see if there's any hidden chests or loot. Beep, 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 beep. Looks like it was 2 directions to achieve the same goal. Getting to the stairs. Skeleton boy. Oh, okay, I won't fight you then. How'd I dodge this? Okay, these are the problems the martial artists are having. Why does it do so much? Oh, they're weak to wind, huh? Well, I haven't really casted fire at them, so... Fire above! Okay. Wind does slightly more, but the guy in the back has a bunch of magic increasing gear as well. The new kind of slime monster. Holy schmoly. Dangerous slime monster casting tornado. And taking no damage. Alright. Our wizard is gonna be carrying us through this. Based wizard. It's really not ideal considering how these things fight. It only does 7 to the one guy. Let's make sure we take that guy out. Do 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 do. Did you have a nice nap? Whoa, angry starfish. That's the wrong skill. I want the AoE. They're very healthy boys, these starfish. Yeah, probably about 200, right? They're nice to do damage. Solid 16. Alright, potential boss monster. Alright. Are you the slime in question? Just in case. $48. 123. Well, fireworks pretty good. Ooh! Oh! Oh no! That's not good. He has a line attack. He punishes this formation. I got knowledge checks. Alright, well, let's see here. I can't change formation mid-encounter. We can try and make it work, but... have the wizard attack. This guy can use his potion on our lord to revive. Try this attack out. Okay, so the gimmick of the fight, and he's pretty strong. So you want to be in the other formation. I see, we can retreat. That's about all you can do. This guy actually doesn't have a defend command. Yep, that'll definitely wipe us out. And he heals every turn. Okay. Seems like a tough nut to crack. My main concern is it might have to do a tiny bit of farming. We need our main character to survive a hit from this guy, right? We'll try to fight once here. I feel like we want more HP. Alright, so bosses can actually punish certain formations now, which is interesting enough. Good to see. I think if we want this thing to die, I kind of have to spam... I don't know if the shield will help. I got it on after, so I'm gonna put the shield on again and see if it helps with the magic. As for the rest of us, we can like attempt to status this thing in some capacity, but... Did MC again? I wonder if that failed to apply or if it successfully applied. Okay. Conjure the shield on ourselves as a test. Revive the Lord. Gerard. Okay, it seems like he hits the same order of people. The 100 HP is not going to be enough to survive, but... we'll do this... oh, not that. Okay, he can take it. So now I want to see if Gerard and the mage survive a hit. Or not. Huh. He got a mana, perchance? Or did he just have a passive turn? Okay, he just had a passive turn. 157. So I don't know if the roll is different or the little wind bubble is a magic shield. That we can rely on. In which case, we spam fire. I might have to be on healing duty for my last 9 casts instead of DPS. And we're just gonna be down the Archer Girl. The fact he heals 88 every turn is not ideal. Unless that healing he's doing is his action. Hey, we made it. So our shield seems to be a magic damage reduction shield. That's good to know. There are more monsters in here. The cave goes further. Fight in smoke. I wonder if that was some kind of reflect barrier. Alright, so okay, we can hit them. It's a little tricky to hit them. Also, I forgot to switch my formation back. At least he tanks it very well. Oh, there goes the Archer. Yeah, I haven't thought about it before, but the red one, I still don't know what it does. And I was just thinking in my head, what if the LP counter drains every time you get knocked down battle? Yeah, she's at 4 LP now. So maybe once that hits 0, the character like dies and then you can pass on their traits to somebody new. I wonder if that's how this game works. Let's kill the plant first, because this ghost thing takes a minute. We have here the Ring of Nebel. One defense. Does this raise magic power or something? Magic power increase. I guess we don't need, well, the helmet's also magic power increase. I guess we don't need the shield, and we will just go full glass cannon. Fighting the angels now. Oh, they hurt. Thank goodness we blocked that. Oh, they take like no damage. Oh my. Alright, let's exercise some skill usage here. No. Okay, they got magic resistance increase. Ooh, they have like a tier 2 wind spell. Well, I'm not sure we can fight these things super greatly. Okay, they're not invincible. Let's attack. Yeah, she really wants to protect herself from magic. Beep beep beep. Ooh-wee. Scary enemies. A tad above her pay grade here. I tapped Y for a second, so we got hit with this kind of attack. You know what? Ow. Magic hurts. Magic hurts really bad. Can't we use magic? Yeah, we can. Conservatively. I gotta get rid of this thing. This thing's chasing me everywhere. Thank goodness it wasn't 4 copies of the angels. That would actually have been a problem. These, we can handle these. Body. I have no idea what that did. Thick thighs. Ah. They don't have a regen effect. Well, their grass thing seems to like cancel our turn when it hits us. Okay, we got some kind of item there. Got this thing. Perfume of Passion. Restores 25 points to the power of female magic and techniques. So girls only. Healing magic and the technique points of a girl. Pretty good. $90,000 monies. Oh boy. Okay, it's just some chumps. Some chompers. Don't have to worry about these guys too much. Here we go again. Angry starfish. This didn't seem that bad. Sturdy Starmans. So there's another boss in here. I probably should have like restored my stuff. Oh well. Let's kill the ads on the side. I only have 5 magic casts, so I'm gonna save it for healing. Whoops. Patty. Have to do that. Have to do that. Oh, that hurt. They're very healthy. That's for sure. Yes, keep hitting him. Good job. Nice patties. Do us proud, my boy. Do us proud. We do 0 damage to these demons. Although our lord does some pretty good damage. That attack is really good. Okay, it takes 2 rounds to down a demon. I don't know how much HP the front thing has, so we will continue to hit the demons. Just in case that status effect helps, let's apply the status if we can. The heal bottom guy. This went 2 to 3 on your first draft on the Chrono card game. I mean, for your first draft, first time playing, right? You're newer at the game, 2 and 3 doesn't sound so bad. It's not winning much, but it's not 0 and 5. Heal him. Patty! Save her mana for the guy in the middle. Managed to draft 2 legendaries you get to keep. Nice. So the draft mode is you keep the cards you draft. Is it a pay for draft or how does that work? Okay, 2 demon bastards down, 1 demon bastard to go. Let's see if this works on this guy. Ow, the tank did not parry. Well, he takes a lot more damage than those backline demons do. Free once a week, but you can pay to do it as well. At least that's something. I'm running out of heals. Maybe 3 free draft tickets, so you might save them until you know what else you want. It's not a bad idea. If I knew that guy was that easy to down, I would have downed him first. I thought he was like the boss monster. Alright, so we cleared out the cave. 2 sections of cave gone. He looked strong. Well, he was different from the demons, right? I don't know if back row has a defense bonus from physical attacks or what. That's a lot of dead martial artists. Oh yeah, we can thought we could just exit the dungeon, but no. Why don't you look it up? You don't have to, it's fine that I don't know. Beep 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 beep. I've solved your problem. I have my own problem. I'm out of drink and I am thirsty. So once we do this dialogue bit, I will take a little break. I guess I'll get some food too. It is 10 o'clock already. The monsters were defeated and peace returned, however. We can't let things end like this. Let's fight! I was wondering if you wanted to fight too. Oh, you're doing a one-on-one? I have healing though. 150's good damage. He goes before me. So I probably should have healed there, I guess. I have one potion. I'll use it. And we actually healed first. It probably bought me maybe 2 turns if I'm lucky. Okay. Could just beat his ass. Make me waste one of my precious potion things that I don't have more of. I lost. Let us obey the Empire. There's a lot of formations. I wonder how you unlock more. We only have 2. One hit him now is a 3-shot. I don't know if he gave us anything for that. He just wanted to fight. I won't let the flame of fighting die out. Can I have a reward, yo? I'm just saying. I worked hard for the money, honey. There are hardly any people left who aspire to become martial artists. Okay, it seems like there are hardly any people left who aspire to become martial artists. Ah, these guys are all gone. Is that because we beat him up? Can I take your scroll? Yeah, I'm just checking. Well, I guess this was some sort of side quest, and we did a good job, maybe. You know, we saved from monsters, and then we beat him up. Looks like all his dudes left. All of his dudes left. Feel a little bad. You remember me wondering if the top character got targeted more than the bottom one last stream? Yes. It seemed like... It just seems like our archer girl is getting targeted more, so... I'm not sure. They have different chances to be targeted, that makes sense. I shall rest at the inn. Yeah, the inn did not restore our LP. So I'm wondering if the LP, once we die that many more times, if that's just, or if we go down that many more times in battle. I don't know how you heal the LP. If it's possible to heal it. Let's see if they're still talking about the martial artists. Alright. Well, we'll take a break here. I will save again. I'm gonna refill my drink, get some snackies, and then I'll be back. And we shall continue for a little bit. I come back and I get to hear some Donkey Kong jams. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, see they're sharing some info on the card game. It's almost over. I'll let the song wrap up. Get that sweet, sweet closure. I'll try to go for a couple more hours at least. I'm not as gassed up as I would like to be despite the little nap I had earlier in the afternoon. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm liking playing it. Square is hard to go wrong with, old school Square. We're going to the Canal Fortress. I guess that guy's just gonna let us walk right in. Oh, okay. All the music in this game are like fantasy epic masterpieces. If only it wasn't this fortress, this area would be much more prosperous. What about Modern Square? I mean, they have Final Fantasy VII, I guess. I'll use 20,000 crowns to uncover the secrets of the Fiddler Studio. Should I use 20,000 crowns to uncover the secrets? Okay. Top option says it's expensive, but please, I'll order it. Hold on. See if we can make sure we translate the kanjis correctly here. Secret of the Fortress. 20,000 crowns for the secret of the fortress. The second option is like, who would? I don't know, do I waste 20,000 bucks for the secret of the fortress? A bit expensive. It's for a secret. That clicked his tongue at me. He's an emperor with a tiny wallet. We're gonna get scammed. I'm not giving him 20,000 crowns. I only have 10,000 on me anyway. I don't think we can physically carry 20,000. I started the tavern hoping to attract the guys from the Canal Fortress. Writing this down so I can back here and do it later. What do you mean do it later? I need to know if he's a scammer or not. Will forever remain a secret. Now Fortress has secret passages. Does it now? Apparently there's secret passages. See, we saved ourselves 20,000. That guy spilled the beans. That one's just sitting there. It's best not to get involved with that weirdo. Did we get to those secret passages? Why? We walk on every single tile and try to phase through the wall. Just like in any good RPG. I don't know if this town counts as part of the fortress itself. Seems to be a warehouse. I don't think we do enough looting. That's gonna take a while. I mean, I pretty much have done this for every JRPG that we have played. It really doesn't take that long to do tile checks. I'm guessing it's the fortress itself that has the secret passages. There seems to be demons guarding this thing. Living in tandem with humans. How queer. What's that? Okay, just say what's that? Out of my way, demons. The defense is solid this time. Oh, can we like take the front door? We'll breach through the top option and the bottom ones. Probably. Let's think of another way. Yeah. Well, I mean, there seems to be a passage down there and a barrel. So maybe we can get into this forest tile somehow. Ah, there you go. Save 20,000. Well, maybe not. I was thinking I could push this out and we would get like a hidden passage here. You might have to pay for the 20,000 unless you want to breach the front door. Let's see if we can't go in any other direction here. Doesn't seem like it. Front door it is. I'm not paying 20,000 bucks. Start working on a part-time job. I mean, the kingdom has plenty of money in its coffers. I just won't be spending it. New music. These like hyper advanced genies, or not genies, but like the perspective here. Oh, the AoE. Okay, they are advanced guards. The front door here. Ooh, he has AoE magic too. We're not getting through this. I think it would be possible, but I would have to utilize all of my skills and whatnot. We also might want a few extra HPs if we want to brute force. There's no more monsters in this cave, right? No. What about here? What about here? Oh, I've been wiping out dungeons left and right. We can't go back in here. Nothing to it then. That's why you don't kill the kids. Once you clear an area, no more farming. Let's see. There are 2 demons to fight. And 2 archers that would be attacking from the top. I do have 2 people with bow. We also have this guy with magic, so let's see if we can't... Let's focus 1 archer down at a time, I guess. I learned a new skill. They learned how to dodge. Well, that was good RNG. They both learned how to dodge. Right there and then. Oh, she missed. Who would think that the front guards are so strong? It's kind of crazy, yeah. Oof. Definitely gonna need a replacement archer in the near future if the LP system works the way I'm suspecting it works. Wow, he has a dazing area. Well, it won't matter that we learned the dodging technique with our two guys. We also lost our lord there. That's a hard fight. I feel like it's probably winnable. But you would need some really godly RNG. First of all, we need our girl to not miss the fucking guy on the top. Yeah, let me, oh, we can hit the door too, apparently. $20K guy right now. He doesn't know this is happening. I don't know how the status effect may or may not assist us, but I will status the other guy. Although, I think it lasts a turn? Yeah, because they have that smoky effect. Alright, that's one dead. Ah, they respawn. Okay, well, that's gonna make this impossible then. I guess they can pay the fee. I was just wondering if there's an alternative to success, but it seems like there's no alternative. It is forced tax of 20K here. And we can't do anything with this in particular. I guess we have to pay the guy first. Very well then. Very well. It's not the bar. Leave it to me, he says. Oops, I've already received the advanced payment. Alright. Did you do anything, or did you just run off at to go, like, fetch you now? Yeah, you didn't move this. Classic. Seems like we gotta figure out where this trail goes, I suppose. It's not in here. Scammed. Any other hidden passages? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, he's back. It said Toko. I found it, the secret entrance. Let's wait until nightfall. Hey again. He seems pretty legit. You don't give this guy enough credit. Follow me. Wait, it's currently nightfall. Can I go to our town? Because there were robbers in Avalon at night. Fuck. It's an idea. It was an idea. Okay, let's do this infiltration scenario. Yes, I know about the hidden passage here. Like, stop dawdling. They'll probably find out. Oh, he has a boat. But it's all silent here. On this boat, we'll sneak in using this boat. And an alt door, which is like oops for them. I'll take the rest of the money. Nice boat scene. All that just to sneak in. But if we can't even handle the guards in the front, what makes us think we're gonna handle anything else in here? The boat! Oh, I got the boat, not a boat. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh shit, we're committed. Oh. What's up? Okay, well, they're much easier to deal with. Oh, we don't know about the werewolf man. But the rest of these nerds, take them out. One by one. Starting with the rabbit, because I know it's got that AoE poison nonsense. Nice. Back to attacking. Well, new Blastblue character got announced. Yeah, it is expected to happen considering it's Evo and all that. Lots of announcements today and tomorrow. The track was wrong, saying it was from Crossblade. I mean Crossblaze. Nothing wrong with that. He took a prediction. Hopefully he was pleasantly surprised. I'm so glad to see an HP up. I feel like I haven't seen HP up in a little while. These rabbits have a lot of different abilities. They have AoE poison, AoE sleep, arrow, AoE attack. They have a lot of AoE, actually. My 3 highest damaging characters are all taking a goddamn nap at the moment. Great. And my tank is going to be taking a permanent nap. I might be able to save his life here. Let's do this just so we can maybe one first. Snake's too fast. I was gonna say so we can one tap it if we go first. Okay. Inside of the fortress canal. Canal fortress. This is like the worst formation, a straight man formation. Days arrow nonsense. I will be frugal about saving, because if the LP thing does work the way I think it works, now would be a really bad time to lose a character in this excursion. So I can't just leave and get a new one. We might have to end up save scumming if anyone goes down, specifically the archer chick. Alright, this was an empty room, I just wanted to see. Alright, so that's an empty room. Oh, the goblins are back. Nerd. That's where we started. We got 3 more rooms there. We got downstairs there. Guess I'll peep these real quick. Nothing here. treasure. $180,000 crowns. The cursed sword Ryuko. Cursed sword Ryuko, huh? Is it actually like cursed? It's a big sword. Oh, excuse me. Not cursed. Curved. Curved sword Ryuko. Ryoteo. Possessing the power to defeat two-handed magic users. Oh, we have a two-handed sword guy. It is weaker, but I guess it's good against mages. So maybe I'll hold both of these. We have a mage slayer equipped. Perhaps. Dog runs at you so fast. I don't see a chest up there, so I'm gonna pretend that there is no chest. Is this the front entrance? That'd be hilarious. Oh, it is. And they're not here now. Oh, okay. This is the front entrance. Oh. That's fine. There's sense in proccing that battle to fire again. Nothing here. Just a skeleton and a dog. Oh, the dog got me that time. Dog, I mean horse. Okay, so we have like the same skills, but you can see the name of the sword changes. Let's see what the damage is like. Oh, it does look different. 129 is definitely less damage. Okay, so that's empty. Looks like we probably want to hit up that staircase. Eh, can't reach me. I need you out of the way, so. I'll come to you. Don't sleep me or poison me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. One of these rabbits count as mages. They'll die regardless of what we hit them with, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, da da da, yeah, da da da, yeah, da da da, yeah, da da. Alright, let's try to make sure there's no chests in there. That's an awful lot of damage they dealt to me there. Okay, there's an upstairs and a downstairs. Guess I'll do up first since I'm over here. And then I can do the downstairs. I suspect we will encounter quite a few of this particular encounter. Excellent teamwork, guys. I don't trust chests anymore in this game ever since the Mimic ones. Starstone. 200,000 crowns. Your kingdom shall be wealthy AF. Alright, these star stones that just increase magic power. Magic power increase. Alright, well, I'll assume it's stronger than his other thing. I think it's this thing. It's double check. Yeah, that increases magic power. Do all three of his things increase magic power? Only the description was available on that screen. Yeah, they all increase magic power, so I can't determine unless I... Alright, let's try this out. He's 21 plus 3 at the moment. Did they all just provide a +1 magic power? I'm gonna have to assume it, yes. They're just providing a +1. It's still 21 plus 3. Okay, so it seems if they have this stat to increase magic power, it provides a +1 at the moment. So just a minor buff. I don't know if there's any actual difference between them. With that in mind, I guess I'll just leave him with the 2 he has on, and I'm not too worried about increasing my Lord's magic power. That's another horse room. Ooh, a hippo. Slightly different. fight this guy. Okay, they would be constituted as wizards. Perhaps magic shielding our lord would be a good idea here. Have her get rid of the snake. And this guy can try out his apparently anti-wizard sword. And I hit the top guy on purpose. $123. Meant to switch the weapon back to our other one to compare damage. Okay, only 93. So yeah, it has increased percentage against mage enemies. I probably won't be able to identify offhand every enemy that counts towards that. Like, are they all gonna look like the wizard guys here? Certain other creatures count as wizard enemies. Okay. Trying to see the dog RNG up, right? Just so I can really make sure. It had RNG'd up at least once. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. There's probably nothing in those rooms. Hold on, I want to make sure this wizard dies. Alright, guess we're making sure that ninja dies. Okay, we acquired something. Yeah, shirt. 7 defense shirt. That's not too bad. A martial arts uniform. And then again, I don't know why this is the thing. Okay, we got that time. Description. It's kind of hard to rip on OCR. Combat uniform. That'd be good for her. This is 6. She like never dodges anything with this charge, so I guess we'll put her at 17 defense. Maybe let her try the which one of these is the leather? This is the target shield. Did I unequip her with the target shield? I don't remember doing that. Suppose it might have happened though. Alright, that was all of that. So we got 2 skellies there. Yeah, this goes upstairs. Yeah, I may as well look for clearing the place out, perhaps. Focus on looting it afterwards. They've been poisoned. I was wondering if that sword would do more to the starfish, since he's a magically inclined enemy, but that did not seem to do more. Yada yada. HP up! Oh, skeleton. I didn't mean to fight him too, but alright. That's fine. I'm sure the skeleton bird is not a problem. It kind of looks like the Elden Ring skeleton bird a bit. Okay. Nothing there. And there's nothing in this room with the two skeletons, right? Let's try going up further. This looks promising. These guys are actually patrolling. I could not run past them though. How's the castle raid going? I imagine it's progressing rather smoothly. Just doing that RPG thing, you know, slaughtering enemies. Growing slightly more powerful. Probably use my abilities a bit more, being very stringent with it. I think we got another item for that. Okay, this is also a magic power increase thing. That was the Starstone from before. Or what? We have 4 and 4 of these. We might have got something out of these. I'm not sure. Hee hee hee. I ran away from the enemy. Not that one though. There's gonna be a lot of fighting in their future. Because I'm gonna have to enter all these doors, right? And then the enemies respawn. More HP on the homeboy. We knew the room would be an empty room with a horseman and a skeleton man, but we had to confirm. At least not a zero-step random encounter type of game. Played exactly 2 SNES games that had zero-step random encounters so far. And I think I played 1 with zero-step and then 1 with 1-step encounter. Do I want more? I do not want more, no. I think 0 steps of progress towards your goal is quite annoying. I guess we'll pick up damage a tad here for this fight. Leave my wizard alone, sir. You leave my tank alone, sir. I'm really glad you hit the tank, considering how much damage you do. Beep beep beep. Bird dodge. Unfortunately, every time I go in the door here, there's 2 fights on the way back out. Experience is experience. This time consuming. Ugh. Sucks that he wrapped my liege Gerard. He does so good. He's really coming to his own after that 1-year skip. Chumpy lord anymore. Just kill it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Gonna aim for the snack. Him. The sin of upsetness sounds much more funny than the sin of wrath. I don't know if sin of anything is funny sounding. My wizard's getting pretty good with that axe. Or mace. We've not found an advanced axe. Just a mace. You know, one of these rooms is gonna have something of interest. This is really bad. Okay, a guy got up. That's good. Oh, come on, the double snooze. I don't know what that was. And then the same 3 people got up. That's funny. Whew, what an encounter, man. What an encounter. Who would have thought AoE sleep would be problematic? Alright, I think we will... I'll have to enter the rest of the doors, I guess. There's nothing else up here. That door is empty too. I believe we skipped 3 doors to our left. This enemy is a good test enemy. For this Mage Slayer. -1 LP for tank. Yeah, it does work well against them. Look at that. Definitely getting our workout in here in this spot. We got mittens. Mittens? 2 defense mittens. Ah, thank goodness. Clear this dungeon out. They defeated Yugushifu of Somon and were on a roll, but that ends here. Klaxi is a minor hero of the 10 heroes. My Lord Teon is the true hero. It's supposed to be 10 or 7. It's supposed to be 7. As Bokone's right-hand man, I'll take care of you. Alright, well, he's got a weak lizard on his team, some sort of weird dinosaur thing. I'll give it a dinosaur thing first and foremost here. Do AoE with her. Ah, we got another line Punisher. Oh, that's not a weak little lizard thing. 200, eh? Okay. If he spams the spell again, I suppose we'll simply reset, right? Try to fight again in the other formation because we get too punished here. Okay, that Gila monster hurts a lot. Tank might just be down and out for the count here. Holy shit. Oh, we learned a new attack, huh? Well, can the three of us do it? That is the question. 5 mana. If he's mostly going to be healing himself for 200, we can probably out-damage that, right? Oh, that caused some sort of status effect too. Does he count as a mage? Oh, well, he's dead now. Rip the LP though? The LP? Yeah. That's fine. I imagine they have to die eventually. I couldn't get the whole thing. It said we reclaimed the Victor Canal, and then it says 176. Oh, what's this? We picking a new character to play as here? Imperial Secession. Alright, we've got Orion on the top. I'll read the bottom thing. We have Amethyst. We have Richard. And we have Luis, or Louis. This thing is saying on the bottom, who would you like to choose? This guy looks cool. Take the green-haired knight guy. Good, I can see stats. Richard. Imperial Light Infantry. Okay, let's see what everybody's class is, since I can do that. This is a Miyanobu Magician. This guy like dual wielding blades or says cape. Free fighter. And this guy is an Imperial Hunter. He's 11 LP, 38 tech points. Swords axe only, as far as I can tell. This guy's 8 LP, 56 tech points. All weapon range. 8 LP, magics and swords, 28 mana. And then 11 LP, 36 tech points. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna take this guy. Ow, he's becoming our new lord, huh? Yaruzo! I don't quite understand how that game works all the way through, but let's do it. Guess we're getting a whole new squad. Did he inherit stuff from our other guy? Yes, he is the new Gerard. But I don't have my spear and shit. So now I have to go get a spear and shit. Bye, old Gerard, yep. I guess bye, old Gerard. Welcome, new Gerard. It's a very curious gameplay loop. Well, I need to definitely talk to people and assemble a team here. No, I need to, he's saying something different. This is our advisor guy, so he's gonna give me my new goal, I think, or objective. Gathering information. In the southern region of Redon. It's a mountain called Kozan that produces precious gemstones. Valuable gemstones. Okay, he still says I don't know the current situation, but it will contribute to the Empire's finances. That was the same as before. And then Cumberland is across the Ovion Sea. So we have to go to that ship port in the other town. King Harold of that land wishes to meet your majesty. Your majesty. Okay, he said the technical jargon. King Harold of that land has come to request an audience with your majesty. The Victor Canal is... The Victor Canal was opened, right? That was their last achievement, I suppose. But Tomomi has some reservations. It is because of the activities of our merchant fleet. Our merchant convoys, base of the merchant convoys is... Man, it seems like there's a lot of options to tackle now. The base of the merchant fleet is in Mobelm. Okay, so we got a merchant fleet in Mobelm. We gotta visit King Harold across the Orion Sea, and we need to secure the Harold or the whatever mountains. Thank God we can get our stuff back. Alright. Can I just carry all of this? For the most part. Bastard sword, that sword. I'm basically gonna try to reassemble the same squad. This sword. I'll figure out what I want to give people afterwards. It's definitely a unique way of doing this. Okay. So we're gonna constantly be kind of sort of starting over, but not really starting over. Because all the future characters are gonna be getting better and better. They have less LP though. At least this guy didn't have much LP. I'll leave yet. Let's save it up. I find it a little weird though because Gerard only... Oh, these guys weren't here before. Gerard only did like one thing and then he just disappeared. And we killed the boss dude, so... I continue my research so as not to lose the legacy of my predecessors. Oh. Well, I'm trying to translate the topmost kanji, but the OCR doesn't want to cooperate. So something dojo. Yeah, the top option, swordsmanship. Great sword techniques. Okay, so it's going to teach us skills that other people have figured out. It's axe. This apparently translated as root stick. That's spear. No, this is spear right here. Be some root stick. I don't know what that one above this is. It's supposed to be small sword branch. They made Robo-Kai more handsome than Kai. Is he's gonna go with him? Nah, boy. Sword bow and martial arts techniques. As a kick. Kick and soul steal. Alright, well, I want to do the spear thing with my main guy. I don't have any of these techniques, so we haven't had an axe yet. We have sword, so sword, great sword, axe, mace, or whatever the thing translates to. Spear, rapier, bow, and martial arts. Okay, this is all the same thing. There's just 3 guys here that do the same stuff. Well, let's find out how this works. You can just give it to him like that. Interesting. The martial arts uniform gives us the most defense. Do we have any new formations? What do I gotta do to learn a new formation from you guys? You asking me or you asking the skull? Alright, I rather enjoyed my water-capable wizard. I suppose anybody could be a water-capable wizard. But I can't see the stats of people in advance here. Okay, they seem the same as the other guy. Yes. So we got that dude. The question is going to be who else ought we take with us? I think a bow user would be nice to stick with. I could try a fister. Yeah, this person looks unique. Welcome aboard. What do you do? 241 HP is pretty good. What is your even drop class? This is a multi-weapon person, so they're a free fighter. Well, they start with a bow anyway, and a sword. Works for me. Okay, and you're also free fighter. This guy is not a recruitable, is he? Oh, he is. You can be the tank, probably. Oh my god, 300 HP. What an upgrade. Going to the wrong menu first. He doesn't know any magic. Okay, and then who else looks cool? He's another girl. We got this guy. Then the other two people are in here, right? Oh, these people look cool. Are you chick? This is Jessica. Let's go with Jessica as our dual blade warrior. Okay. Formation. This formation. Want you in the front. I guess I'm gonna move the archer to down this time, wizard in the back, sword guy up top. Can I like change their formation on my core list? I don't think I can. Equip. Wizard. Wizard has mace. Wizard wants potion. Wizard wants pretty much everything that increased magic power, which... Now, I forget which helmet increased magic power. I wanted to unequip this. There you go. Alright, hold on. this one. What does this helmet do? This one prevents blindness, right? Protect from blind, yeah. Blind protection, I'm not too worried about. Blind protection. I need to name this so I can, like, remember. This is the headband, something like that. Yeah, because it's not this one. Not that one either. This one. Alright, so headband, and then either two of these things for magic power increasing, which we can double check with the stats menu. He's got the +3, it's fantastic. Alright, bow girl. We have a better bow. A much better bow. Apparently can use sword too, which is fine. I guess you can have that there, but I want bow to be your main. Can hold the potion. What does this other potion do? I haven't really figured that out yet. What is this thing called? It's an advanced potion. High class wound medicine, right, okay. We'll just hold the wound medicine first and foremost. Before I finish equipping you, let's beef up our warrior here. Okay, he's got the best armor on. Got the best shield. Just for raw defense purposes. Then he can wear the shirt. These are all great swords. I had given the other guy a bow as a sub thing, but now that I see how the game works, I just need him to tank. He doesn't need a bow. He can just have sword skills. You know what, maybe to be a badass, I'll punch with this guy and we'll learn some martial arts stuff. Is the Lord the same guy we had in our party before? No, it's a different guy. These are all different people. I don't think any of them existed prior. Okay, you're gonna be, instead of rapier, you're gonna be my dual sword. So we want the bastard sword. And the, I think it was this one, to double check. No, that's a small sword. It's probably this one. There's a curved blade, right? No, that's just a great sword. It's not this one. This one. It's the Wizard Slayer. Actually, I'm not sure that is the sword in question. Yeah, this shirt can turn into this helmet. This helmet is 5, yeah. Have the best armor. My last warrior character actually didn't hold the shield. They had like the boots or something. The boots and gloves. I'll stick with the boots, I guess. Okay, that leaves her. And then the wizard. She can probably be... tankier than the archer was, maybe. And the wizard's good. Alright, so we got bow, sword, spear, great sword, and this guy's sword, sword and shield. Ideally, I think that's what we're going with for now. Let me put all these items away in storage. This armor is full body armor. The magic tech point. This is tech point 2. This is something else. Ah, that's a woman's perfume, right? Hey gang, it's time to go on a brand new adventure. Wait. I need to see if our researchers doing anything. Okay. I want to develop a new sword. Alright, he wants 800,000, take it. Develop a new sword. I'll do my best, he says. Currently developing new weapons. I'm gonna like exit the town and come back just to see if I don't know how the game tracks when he finishes developing stuff. Kid's saying the same thing. Do you sell the same thing? Some things never change. Yeah, some things never change. I'm not done yet, by the way. I forgot a very big deal about doing this whole new character nonsense. I have to teach everyone skills. Over here, I guess. So my guy has all the spear skills I want him to have. Alright, what we got? Sword stuff. Parry. Make sure this guy can parry. Give him that. I don't see why we can't give him all the, like, defensive techniques. That might help him out with his defenses. And we'll learn kick too in case I actually humor. I think I will have him punch whenever he's auto attacking. We'll see if we learn any martial arts stuff. Great sword techniques. Pretty much give her. Right. Let me how do I do this? It's this menu. I don't know if this works without holding a sword, you know? But I guess we'll try. We only have those 3 spear techniques. Plus the armor. Yeah. Bow stuff. Sure he has that. And then just for shits and giggles, we'll go for this too. And the wizard. Not exactly magic skills I can pass on currently. I'll give the wizard defensive techniques. Oh yeah, mace techniques, right? I think that was everybody. Oh, this one's red. Why? Alright. So we're gonna have to do this periodically, I guess, as we make progress. And I assume the town isn't really saying much else new. I wonder if I could have recruited this guy down here. Yeah, but just had a thought. Okay, she's saying, are you sure you want to stay here? You can just rest in the palace. That's fine, we'll stay here. I just thought Maybe for the thieves thing before we moved on, I could have stayed here to make it nighttime per chance, but no. I don't know if that would have been a thing or not. What about this guy? Wealthy boy. Are these all cleared out still, or what? I guess we don't go this way, though. Yep. Once you purge a place of evil, it is forever purged of evil. Let's see what's happening in this fortress town. Also, it has a massage. Oh, I see, I see. This place has the happy, peaceful town music now. I came here because I heard I would get to own my own land. Vagaya. My home. I run a boat. Shall we cross over to the other side? Yeah. Hold up. I'm learning here. Kyoto. I'm a little annoyed. Found a house in a great location. Do your recommendation. How lucky we are. Yeah? I got a pot holder. That was a pot holder. I mean, pot holder. Oh, it's actually a pot holder. Nabe Sukami. Well, thanks for the pot holder, I guess. Anything sus about this tree? Got rocks over here. Alright, I guess we'll take this boat, see what's up. Oi! Oh. It's literally just across the river. Okay. I imagine that guy sends me back. Everything is going according to plan. This kind of relaxed lifestyle is what makes me happy. Okuwa? Nice that you're happy, ma'am. I won't change his thing. He's not saying anything important. Change. I won't translate his thing. You go east along the peninsula, you'll find the Fandom period. Fandom period, east of peninsula. This is how towns grow, all thanks to peaceful territories. You're just shy. Welcome in, he says. Welcome in. Ah. Guess we can go to this other town over here. Lots to explore. We have an inn. In this town, the merchant ship members are the ones who act all high and mighty. Is this where the merchant ship stuff's at? Tochino wa Yamato Kina. Urusai Jama Suruna. 3,200 shield here. It's just a leather guard. Bass going on in the back of the song. Good stuff. These two don't get along. Yeah, we figured. Okay. Let's just yell at each other. Ah, an axe! Yes, I wanted to try axe stuff. Find an axe. Another rapier, bow, and whatever this is. Crescent sword. Sure, you know what? Get crescent sword. Who wants to be an axe user? Because axe would be cool. Probably. If I want bow and stuff, axe would probably have to go to Tanky Boy. So I'm gonna give him this axe. I was also gonna give him the better sword. So he has better sword. So we'll let him do axe and sword stuff. can let the wizard do X stuff. I'm curious to see if Mace includes, like, wizarding rods and stuff later. Wizard with an axe? Are you crazy? Yes. So crazy it just might work, right? Mobile Mazzara Town. So this is an armed merchant ship. If we don't make the deck sparkling clean, the princess will scold us. Yeah, this guy's like, Urusai. Yeah. Well, let's get out of the way. Beautiful crow's nest. I don't know if I can get up to him. Question. A questione. What business does His Majesty the Emperor have here? Ah, so you know who I am. His Majesty the Emperor. We could say, bring it under our control. We could say, cooperate. And we could say, nothing. Let's cooperate. If we're going to do business, need to show some sincerity first. You have a nice night, Sarge. Enjoy your evening Sarge things, activities. And you make sure you behave, Sarge. No acting up just because no eyes are on you. There's a mine called Messina to the east of this town where they are mining iron. Recently, monsters have been appearing there. Classic monster slaying quest for the king. Alright, so you're saying you want us to take care of them, right? That's right. Sarge gets freaky when no one's looking. Yeah, he does. That sounds believable. Alright, we said we'll take care of it then. Okay, I guess we decided to cooperate instead of taking this boat by force. I don't even know what this boat was doing. What the problem of it was to begin with. Guess we're gonna go Schleichemannstes to the east. Does this boat have any... Whoa. Can I scrub the, gonna clean the boat. Got a need to clean. There you guys go. Looks nicer. Man, it's always weird things like that makes me wanna... Really compels you to look stuff up. Like, what is the point of that? Is that one of those curiosities? Hey, what are you doing? What happened? Oh, we cleaned the boat. You look it up, it's all good. How much I earn, I spend it all in this town. One of the 7 heroes is said to be the king of the sea. I'm still confused as to why these villainous monsters are dubbed the 7 heroes. Alright. So we gotta help out this merchant's ship in particular. A monster eradication mission. So chini. Don't go that way. What are you doing here? Something's fishy. Tame. It's none of your business. Get out of here. I'll make it my business. Seems you don't know who I am. SaGa. Up they all ran. That's right, I'm Emperor Party Pooper. Here to poop on your party. SaGa bar. Oh boy, that's a lot. Anyone who has like short dialogues like that, I'm not gonna bother translating. Okay, looks like most of them are the same. Ish. That guy was different. I'm sure they're having a good time drinking. We can't talk to this guy. Oh, we can. Yeah. Okay, what are you saying? The merchant fleet in this town is full of small fry. Where are they now? I've heard rumors that there's a merchant fleet base on the Harrier Peninsula, but there's no way they could build a place like Sumi in such a desolate place. Underestimate their power. Okay, we have been everywhere here. We got the inn. The inns tend to be empty. I just like the look anyway. They have different flowers in the different rooms. That's a nice detail. Alright, monsters. I think we can do another dungeon for the night, and then I might call it after this dungeon. There's a weird bee thing. AoE spear attack? Heck yeah! AoE spear attack! And we can't do this, which is funny. And I have the usual magics. I don't know if people learn magics individually or if I have to buy them. In the other Romancing Saga, you have to buy magics. Hopefully we figure out how exactly that works soon. It's Axe o'clock. This is the bastard sword person, right? I have two skills that cost 0. I don't remember what they do. Let's try one. And then this is our bow user. Huh. Heal himself. The skills are in different positions generally from how I learned them, so I'm going to reacclimate. Nice miss. Okay, what's the AoE? Nice miss. Do I need to talk to the guy who taught me Fireball? We did. He's a different guy now. He's just a recruitable NPC. He wasn't like actually a, I guess, standard mage entity. Stabby stabby. Oh my god, man. Whether I put her on top or bottom, the archer is always getting bullied. Oh, I have a bash attack. Oh, okay, that's good to know. What the hell? Some wacky looking enemies. They hurt. Very much so. We got our tax canceled there. Since they hurt so much, let's parry for now. Oof. Guy's down once already. Not ideal. What skill is the 1 mana one? Or 1 tech point one? Jesus, okay. $211 on that wind attack's pretty good. These guys are certainly more powerful. Are they gonna be the average, or is this gonna kind of be like the angel fight I had last time, where I just happened to hit a strong group of monsters, but they're not the average group for the area here? 110 tech points for that. Me oh my. Alright, well, we need to watch our LPs, I suppose. Being forced to work for monsters. Yeah, this seems like a much more manageable group of guys. So I'm guessing we got some beefy enemy RNG there. I think it's gonna take him a while to hit with the axe. Seems like a low accuracy weapon as it is, plus he's at... Oh, nice. Let's try that sweeping move again. Plus he's at level 0 with it, I was gonna say. I've yet to see the sweep thing hit all enemies. Any enemy, as a matter of fact. Try it again. Let's see, is it just raw damage? Is it status? I think that wasn't the miss sign. Maybe it is some kind of status. Maybe it's like a debuff. Oh. Yo, axe throw? All being forced to work for the monster. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that new thing we just learned is AoE and it only costs 2 tech points. That's crazy. Well, I'm a parry. Maybe it's just random target. Oh yeah, they do about as much as I figured they would. Nice. A defensive dual sword maneuver. Oh. Nice. Your EP kind of just gets smashed by the other guys and end. No. 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 They hurt so bad, man. They hurt so bad. Oh, that's so lucky. I was so lucky. Well, we're losing lives here. And this last guy, he decided I will not attack your parrying front line. A lot of scary enemies here in this place. Oh, crap. Yeah, I just respawned the monsters. Okay, so that was the front entrance. This is what it is. Not mean to walk out. I was curious. He blocked it, but he was like taken aback by the strike. How poison damage is calculated in this game exactly? Alright, that takes care of that problem. Yes, level up HP. A lot of new entities here. See how bad these are. Yeah, you can throw the axe. Ah! Oh, that's gonna cause me to reset. AoE fire. Those things are not desirable to encounter. On the bright side, I guess the extra fighting I did won't matter too much. Ah, I saved again, right. Did we despawn a guy? He went somewhere else. Leave it to AoE magic to do ludicrous amounts of damage and party wipe you easily. Now, AoE damage will always be there to absolutely fuck your shit up. Count on it. Ow. Hey, I can do that too. A very strong knight. Let me ask you something. Classic joke, never gets old. I'm gonna save after like every goddamn encounter since we can instantaneously die in a moment's notice. Oh, jump scare. Didn't see this bug crawling over here. Record how resilient this bug is to demolish. And fire magic, apparently. Two-handed greatsword's pretty good at smiting it, though. I know the light magic doesn't do much, but I may occasionally throw it out there just to see if you do learn spells through usage instead. Don't worry, pretty heads. I shall rescue you all. I'm surprised there's not a ridiculous amount of monsters in here. Chip damage. Okay, you should probably put a bit more effort into killing the powerful monster here. Because they do seem to be quite strong. Yeah. Let me continue to spam my magics just to see if I get new magics figured out. I need a more advanced light ball. We got something for that. This is a regular sword thing. Steel sword, yeah. Well, I can always sell that, I suppose. Ooh, an excuse to, use my Slayer weapon. No idea what that spell was. Zombies. Damn, 3 hits, 3 blocks on the front line. Oh yeah, I gotta swap that. Well, did some decent damage in this case. Swap. Try to avoid the snake here. Oh, snack. And some new ones too. It's the old fire enemy down there, right? Oh yeah, right, my AoE was switched to the second. That's not the old fire enemy. That is a threat and a half is what that is. Oh, come on. Hey, well. -1 for tank. Oh, treasure. Robu Omen? Rob Omen? What? 100k? Finances for our glorious kingdom. Oh, a fancy rapier. Well, we'll see if I get in the mood to mess with rapiers later in the playthrough, but for at the moment, I don't know if I'll use rapiers. Uh-oh. Rogues and Vipers. I've seen this kind of party in my games before. Usually it means there's a lot of poison about to happen. Holy shit. Oh! I'm gonna have to reload this strong enemies. Yeah, well that one died. Not focus on the one that you guys hit. You might want to parry. And you might want to put some effort in too. Same group of monsters, this one. I think we can handle it though. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't go down. Lucky. Alright, those black newts are very, very bad news. Let's keep saving. So where are we headed here in this cave? It wasn't down that way. Nice block, bro. Your entire party revolves around that guy and that guy alone. Blocking. Didn't I go all the way to the right too? No. I think I went left first. Yeah, I didn't go down this way. Definitely would rather avoid this guy. I don't have the black meats. Oh no. Alright, they're kind of a dangerous encounter. We'll reload that one. I would like to preserve my LPs if I can. Yeah, we really need to avoid this lizard. Whoops. Or luck out and get something like, I don't know how that guy is, but if there's only one of these frogs, can handle one of these frogs. Happy day. What's up, Fuchsia? I missed. There's some cool looking frogs. This game has some cool looking sprites. That is for sure. I'm gonna start punching with this guy so you can learn martial arts, even though it'll be a while before you can do anything cool with it. Just mostly curious if martial arts has useful defensive techniques. I tried to get around. Stupid snakes and their stupid snake powers and stupid... I'm just kidding, it's fine. And against the three of them on turn one, let's parry. Parry! The greatest skill. I'm relying on the parry, but we had a couple other, I forget which ones they were. We had a couple other defensive skills. Oh my god. That's not ideal, but at least that thing died. Solid punch. Beep 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 beep. Nice. Not so nice. Well, that's a reset. We already know those fire dogs are like uber ridiculous for this point in the game. Yeah, fire dog equals you die. You are dead, sir. Okay, this is the guy. What are we even looking for here? We're looking for probably a boss entity, and then we have to kill to free the mind from the monsters. We're doing this to help out the guy that asked us. If I can snipe the rabbit. That's the attack you're supposed to parry, dude. Nope, that's the rabbit. Alright, let's see here. This is probably going to down my guy again, which is not good. Nice parry. Even though he had his action canceled, the parry, I guess, activates first. That we lucked out. Yesterday you played a Doom clone called End of Star Child because it has an interesting aesthetic design. However, you didn't like the tanky enemies and seemingly unnecessary level gates, and the dash ability is hard to control, and it doesn't seem possible to get all the gettables in a single run. And the vibe with all the vague posting, storytelling, and the enemies very tanky even on normal difficulty. And they must be pretty tanky, seeing as you have mentioned the tankiness not once but twice in your mini review here. That's some tanky enemies. Alright. Going down again. Let's see where this leads. The mention it twice to get through the tankiness. Indeed. Big extra. Hold up. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Trying to conserve my abilities here to some degree. Well, I don't know what that did, but I didn't like it. Oh boy. Be some nasty frog. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This we can handle this. I say that and then we eat 200 damage from the stinking poison dart frog. Oh, that is not good. Alright, that took him out. I will reset to keep his LP intact and we can hope for better RNG. Since we're right next to this battle. You can definitely soft lock yourself in this game with how it works. This free of a save point. You can easily destroy your save file. What are you trying to convey? Frog shoot spit poison? You don't think he's soft lock? There's a very, very slim chance you could hold the direction and then run away from the thing. When it just let you inherit this guy. If your leader is wiped, if the whole party is wiped, then you lose. The inheritance thing is strictly from plot when it comes to the main character, aka me beating those bosses. That seems to be how it progresses. Now, he can go down alone, but I'm guessing if he gets to 0 LP, it'll be a game over too. No, it doesn't just happen. If you get a full party wipe, that's just a game over. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Ah, these enemies suck because they skip your turn. Okay, I guess I won't attack on this turn. I changed my mind now. Let's not use 5 tech points on the attack. Stop it! Stupid monsters, skipping my turn constantly. Your little turn skippy power. Didn't do enough damage. I need stronger AoE, that's what we need. Also, I need my turns to not be skipped. Alright, we'll just reset. That's a lot of skipped turns. That fight's really annoying. That grass attack, it just makes you not take an action straight up. It's very painful. This is much more manageable. Let's kill this one first and she will die quickly enough. Okay, at least it was just my lord. I feel like our guys are pretty slow for these monsters in this cave, as these monsters are constantly going before we go. Got stabbed there at least. Okay, everybody failed. My guy is down again. Should have stunned that thing from the get-go. Stun is useful. Scary monsters everywhere. Okay. Actually, since the leg sweep thing hasn't really succeeded much, let's not use it. Point in trying to leg sweep a flying enemy horny skull. Is that what that looks like to you? A horny skull? I mean, there could be a point in doing it. You could sweep their legs. It'd be fun. Your horny skull thought you were talking to you. Don't think he was directing that towards you. Okay, it doesn't have damage. I don't know what that status is that it does. Maybe it lowers their speed or something. Did they not attack me? Oh. Yeah, they went first. See if that middle guy attacks or not. He didn't. Oh, the leg sweep is a turn skipper. Oh. It's nice if I go first, but I didn't realize I had a turn skipper maneuver. I guess I don't need to keep skipping that guy's turn here. I see through a dagger at you, but you blocked. Wonderful. Yeah, I guess I could keep sweeping the leg if I know it works on an enemy, and then everyone else can just slowly kill it. Gets us more attacks and with our gear, which would be more EXP towards the attack type in question, I guess. Yeah, look at that. New bow skill. Yeah, Pan with the raid. Thanks for the raid, Pan. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, not the angels! Let's see if we can leg sweep spam this super angel here. Messina Mines? You wanna say Messina Mines? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Messina Mines. Something like that. Ew. Thank God that missed almost everybody. Aw. Well, one threat gone. One threat remains. Now, I didn't see the thing pop up, nor did I see a miss pop up, so this thing might be immune to the trickery that we have. I am running out of magic. Puncher. Ranger punch. Nice. Get stunned. $13 fat damage. At least the spear does some work. Okay. Got a wizard there. Got more miners mining. Don't forget to save. You're right. I just did, but we'll do it again. Oh. Secret passage. Wasn't ready for that. Ah! Try it, but 10 to 1 we get fucking destroyed in this encounter here. See if I can stun the other toad so it's a non-issue. Good parries. Good stun. And a good kill. Okay, we should be alright, probably. Go back to punch him with him. Yeah, da 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 dee, da 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 da. Yes. Okay. Any other? Ah. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, they're not the worst. Do you feel like I should take out the snake first? Save my magic, so I only got 10 spell casts left. Save them for the impending boss. Four mana for this new attack. Oops. Oh. 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 Poor guy, he gets focused so hard. Can't deflect the magic spells. This is a non-ideal situation. Good turn order. Very good turn order. Ah, she missed. I got double parry. That was almost a flawless setup. Almost. Interesting that those last couple emotes I saw, they showed up properly on the screen, but they don't. They show up as text for me. Twitch chat. Bunchy. Berry. Slashy Shooty. Oh yeah, what a frontline monster. Certainly, certainly. I got it. The guy behind me, but I wanna kill him. No, not the skeleton. Okay, I just saved. We're gonna... There's a new Skelly Boy in that encounter too. We're gonna not do the extra fight. I'm running low on magic and shit. This is what we want. Should make the monsters disappear, right? 2 angels? Oh, and they're offset, right? So I can't... Oh, no, I could try to disable them. But I think what we want to do is their damaging attack here. I have an idea, because this guy usually goes last. I'm going to preemptively heal. Because they usually cast magic at this guy. I'm gonna roll with the sword. Can use this. He will attempt to stun this one. But yeah, they usually cast magic on the front guy, so if I just heal him, he should be fine. Yes. Not bad, not bad. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to heal him on this round. We should be able to one-cycle this. I wonder if that's just like an automatic hit skill. Doesn't do too much, although she's kind of resistant to these things. The axe. No problem. Ah, sweet, sweet freedom. Alright, well, you guys are all A-okay, right? I don't know if we missed any goodies. I don't think so, unless there's some other hidden passage somewhere. Saving the minds from the evil monsters here, huh? That's what the men are saying. That's not what they're saying. Is that what they're saying? No, that's not what they're saying at all. Bet you'd like to know what they're saying, wouldn't you? Okay. I'm gonna assume there's no other hidden goodie to acquire. Really? Yeah, there's nothing up there. Fairly dangerous dudes though there. Oh, thank goodness the inn. Okay, for posterity's sake, I guess I'll just keep this stuff. I didn't have anything else to purchase. Oh, thank. Yep, as expected of His Majesty the Emperor. Next, let's have the captain clean the ship. If you have the captain clean it, why am I cleaning it? We did this before earlier. I guess it doesn't count. What's this? The ship is moving. Am I doing menial labor? Sometimes life requires you perform menial labor. There's like no one down here too. Yeah. I'm the great hero monster slayer. I mean, we're an emperor too of an entire city/state. Don't keep the boat plank sparkling clean, the captain will yell at you. Every great hero once started as a janitor, it's just the lore of the world. Orewa. Singing. I love the sea, I'm jealous of the sea. Alright. Don't mess around. Well, I guess we're like waiting here. What else are we supposed to do? So I didn't see the other guy. It's at the multiple talk to the captain like multiple times, which is possible. Let me rule that out now. Okay, he says other stuff. Commandeer the ship and sail east. Trade fish and shells for gold. Can't wait for us to set sail, but we already set sail. Ah, apparently we've landed. Okay. Your Majesty, welcome. So what is the purpose of your visit? Guarantee the safety of all ships belonging to the Empire. Oh, so you're guaranteeing safety? Well, if you pay the annual toll, we can guarantee your safety. Okay, first option's obviously to pay for it, I guess. Can't be helped, I'll go. It's a no, I won't pay. Ah, I'll fight your ass. I ain't paying your ass. Unless I have to pay your ass, then I'll pay your ass. You can't pay for it. We don't want to get into a fight with the Empire either. The merchant fleet guarantees the safety of the Empire ships. Ugh. Trying to get this to read correctly. There you go. In return, we'll be allowed to use the Empire's warehouses freely, and we can do whatever we want with anyone outside the Empire. Well, I guess an alliance would be good. How about this? I mean, it sounds okay. Bottom one says, can we form an alliance with pirates? That would be fine. Yeah, sure. An alliance with pirates or no alliance with pirates? See, I still don't know how much these options overall dictate, like what you will be able to do later or not. This is definitely the kind of game it'd be nice to know. Should I align with the pirates? Conquer the pirates? Make them pay to you? Conquer the pirates. Yeah, yeah. We can say no to it. Let's see what happens. Down with piracy. You keep calling us pirates. Are you here to pick a fight? Wait, because they deem themselves the merchant guild, but we are calling them pirates. I mean, certainly looks like a pirate. I'll take you on. Don't make things difficult for us later. Take us back. I feel like the issue did not get resolved. Now, can I not go back and chat with them? Pretty sure there's this manga called One Piece, and the One Piece means the tax the merchants collect. Yeah, definitely. If I do this, does the ship start to sail? Is this like a trigger? I guess this just respawns then. Alright, well, the question now is, can we proceed from here? There are other places to go, other tasks to do, but I don't know if we can do anything further with the whole pirate fiasco. Well, let me talk to the guy. We're still talking about the deck. This guy is probably still saying, can't wait to set sail. Yes. I have an advisor in your castle? I do have an advisor in the castle. Just ask him what to do. Advisor, the pirates yelled at me. I guess I'm kind of curious to see what changes with this result, so we can keep it for our playthrough. And the thing about Romancing Saga 1 is there's a lot of quests where you had choices and then you missed out on some stuff while accessing other stuff. It's a cool part about the game. Alright, well, I guess I'm done in this town. Done with that. Then we go back. See you never, random town. Might see him again. Yeah. Alright, that was that place. How's the dojo doing? I wonder. They're still empty without guys here because we beat them up. Yep. Okay, nothing new going on here. Oh, gross. I would never play as Takeda. He's too mainstream. Hey, we can go further south. Guess this is the next town that we're headed towards. There's also crossing the Orleans Sea. Over here. I guess I'll keep going south for now. What's streamer question? Yeah, yeah, because this is the mines thing. Sounds like another dungeon crawl in their future. There's still plenty of gems to be found in the gem mine, but it's full of monsters. I sense a calling. Okay, we definitely failed to appropriately get this sentence structure here. And back in the day, there were a lot of miners who were just there for jewels, not for any other reason. The inn. Ooh, and the bar. Ooh. Greedy mine wars. Indeed. Alright, 2 more lovely flowers. If the monsters disappear from Jewel Mountain, my sons will surely come back. I want to see my grandchildren's. Yeah, she sighed. That was an accurate. Ah. Back in the day, there were lots of girls who were only interested in jewels, not even real people. We'll call it soon once I talk to these town NPCs. We'll call it here for the night. I grow tired. Secretly went to Mayama. I picked up something thinking it was a jewel, but it was a trap. I thought I was going to die. Oh my. Any shops in this town? Yeah. Oh, good. That's what I'm hoping for. He's not open. I am your emperor. I have nothing to sell. Do you need a code word? Jiggity diggity. Very curious little town. Back when the Jewel Mountain was thriving, this village was also full of life. As basically there's just a bunch of old people left in this town. Everybody else left because the mine is infested with monsters and this town sucks. If it doesn't have the jewel mine. Okay, so next time we play the game, I guess we'll go liberate the jewel mine from some monsters. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you all enjoyed some more romancing SaGa. I'll get back to it. I don't think tomorrow, because I did say I would play some City of the Wolves with my buddy Tybat. He wanted to do some City of the Wolves. So we might do fighters tomorrow. Guess we'll see if that changes or not. Best bye to you two all.